How is it that such a simple title theme would just be so good? I even got this like to my Spotify playlist recently because I just love the way this sounds. Where's my thing? El Gato. Welcome on in everybody to the next episode of Final Fantasy 16. So yeah, after all the insanity that happened on Thursday's stream, I'm assuming there's gonna be kind of a lull in activity in this game for a while, so it might be more of a chill stream. Which honestly I do kind of welcome, because I've been kind of curious about the redstone and just how exactly it works. I might even try to give that a shot tonight and just see what it's like. Next, I'm mainly curious if we can get some like the special materials out of it as well. Okay, so we'll start off. Actually, no, we'll start off with the redstone first, just to make sure that if anybody comes in like a little bit late for the stream, they don't miss any of the story. I was looking very fuzzy today. All right.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
That's because he no longer exists. Doggo? Can we pet? Why can we not pet Doggo? He's literally right here in pettable range. I must pet. Okay, it looks like I'm petting him in like the most awkward way possible by doing this, so I'm gonna say this counts. And that guy's watching us like, what the hell is wrong with him? But yeah. Hello, Goots.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Nice seeing you, Goots. Alright, so what is the redstone actually like? I don't know if I want to do like one of the big ones necessarily. Okay, so on your so this is where you do like the testing and stuff like that. Arcade, replaying previously cleared stage, or receive a reward, or be awarded a score based on performance. I don't know if you actually get any in-game rewards for this or not. What options are available? Oh, it shows here. In arcade mode, you can re-challenge previously completed stages and be scored on your performance. Gear and level restrictions are applied. Points are awarded for performance in battle. The more complex your battle techniques, the higher is your score. The higher your score, the better your overall rating. CBAS. Okay, I like how it gives you the actual range there. Successfully performed battle techniques are displayed in real time on the right hand of the screen. Technique scoring is as follows. Okay, so if you get like the super good stuff, you get the super high points. That is actually a big point range too. Like a single 3-star rainbow is like a bajillion points. While level consumable items and gear are predetermined for each stage, iconic abilities can be customized to one's liking. That's good. Also, equipment restrictions do not apply to accessories. Well, I guess it makes sense because you might have some accessories that are boosting some of your iconic stuff, so I guess that makes sense. We got quite a bit of stuff actually opened up now. I think we'll just do a stage replay. So treasure coffer data is retained. So yeah, we can't get any of the treasure chests. Which one do I want to try? Okay, so this is one where we would fight Garuda. So let's see what the stage replay is like for here. I'm assuming that any like story beats would be more or less skipped. Oh no, we actually get to see the. Okay, I actually like the fact you can see the cutscenes again. That way, if you like miss something from one of the scenes before, you can actually kind of take a look at it. Actually, is there anything? Okay, we can get this information, but it's fine, nothing actually new. But yeah, I do like how I do like you get the option to see the cutscenes again. That's actually cool. Okay, so you have to actually pause it to be able to skip it. I like that, so you can't accidentally skip a cutscene either. There's a lot of cutscenes for this bit. Okay, we can skip the title screen. I like or the stage. I like that. Okay, so this is back in our old gear too. Stage replay 2. While stage layout is the same, defeating enemies in stage replay will earn you fewer XP and may result in different loot drops. Okay, I like different loot drops. I wonder what that actually means. Press the middle button to display the stage replay menu, from which you can return to the redstone hub at any time. Okay, less XP, but potentially different items, which I find interesting.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Nah. I do actually kind of miss this outfit now that I'm actually looking at it again.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here.
Well, we speedrunning this section now.
And? You're gonna give up?
Oh, so I think we're still at full strength when we go through this, if I remember right.
This gate.
Need some help.
Oh, I can't skip that. I guess it's technically gameplay and not story, so... Apparently I ran my starting ads twice, because now we have like 50 minutes until the next ad, so... That's interesting. I thought the ad manager was kind of busted for a bit. It would help if I actually put the counter tip back in position. Now I can actually drink. Okay, I wonder... Okay, it looks like we have like the same levels and everything, so yeah. Yeah, I want to see these guys just go down in like 2 hits.
Unfortunately, yes.
I don't think the stage replay scales the enemies up.
Good news, lads. So,
Alright.
where to next?
Oh yeah, that is definitely a lot less experience in AP than we got before. But I wonder if this might actually cause like I'm not sure what the proper terminology is, but basically like episodic speedruns of this game, where you just like play a certain state, like or individual level, like they have in like some. I'm blanking on what games they have, or like single level or individual levels is what the proper terminology is, or maybe like single lap stuff for like some racing games. That's what I'm kind of thinking it's gonna be linked to. I always forget how to move from here. I thought there was like a door over here. No, that's the way we just looked. Torgal, do your thing. Oh, it's over that way. Okay.
How about a window?
Honestly, speedrunning stuff like this might actually be kind of fun to be relatively quick. Assuming it works the way I think it does. Although all the manual skipping would kind of be annoying.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison.
I think this is the way to progression, which I actually do kind of want to do right now, because I don't want to be spending too much time with this. I just want to see what it's all like.
All like all the rest. It's over.
Nice.
Stay down.
Effortless. There you are. I wonder if this is going to include the Garuda fight for the stage replay. I imagine it would. Nice. I did everything in the wrong order, but oh well. Oh wow, I actually just annihilated him.
Never were one for
That is cool.
measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Yeah, I already got that one. I can't imagine there'd be anything like super useful for the treasures in like any of the previous areas, but if I happen to come upon them, I'll definitely pick them up.
After them. They were expecting it.
You don't say.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
It's over.
Take that. Oh, you're not actually dead. Okay. Whoosh. Oh, come on. Okay, so I got multiple enemies. That counts. Where the hell did I just go to? There we go. Actually, we haven't seen a lot of enemies using guards or anything like that for a while. Okay, so it connects to the same area. Good to know.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Skip the scene.
Well, Sid.
Oh.
At least it's not 3 against 1.
Oh, damn it. Oh, that was quick. Nice. Aw, damn it.
Come on.
Yeah. Okay, so very basic drops. Get that. Okay, apparently we've already been in here.
She must be here somewhere.
This is, okay, another secret area. I didn't realize there was a high potion there. Okay. Not that we need it, but...
The withdrawal has been signaled. We leave.
It's over.
Well, that was easy.
I'm running out of tower.
Actually, might even skip that drop. 'Cause I don't think it's anything like super important.
How lazy wants us gone before sunrise?
This way. Speed running. Speed running without a proper run button.
That's enough.
That's not the way I want to go. Curse stab.
Better not have flown away.
Oh. 1 damage, wow. Oh, I haven't staggered, okay. Really? Oh, you bastard. I didn't realize you had dogs with you. Freaking cheater. Oh, you bastard. Crunch. Have I been this way? Eye potion. Could be worse. I mean, it kind of is worse because we don't really get to take that back out anyway, but... Is this where we go? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going the wrong way. Okay, so that just goes through here. Do I actually go this way? Torgo, please help. I'm being bad. Okay. I literally cannot see like half these doorways. The way.
Finally.
Alright, boss time. Okay. Oh, okay, I did that wrong. Okay, I gotta let him time me for that. Oh, hello. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, camera's not being my friend right now. Okay, I'm kind of amazed that worked. I'm just burning through her, literally. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, she is super dead. There we go. I kind of like the unintended effect of you figure out what sections are actually scripted and which are actually proper boss sections.
Won't task again.
You don't need no damn weapons. I feel like I can actually press the button before the prompt even comes up if you just know what's coming.
Dodge this.
Go, good boy.
There's no one to save you now.
Gotta love that arrogance. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, that's me being bad. There we go.
Time to join your pet.
Rammelfall.
Stay down.
Nah, I'm good. Ah, I got just out of the stagger. Damn.
Shit!
Bad face. Best boy. That tornado neck twist. That can't be a legal move in this universe. Yeah. Yeah, the rewards are definitely not worth it for the redstone. But that much is at least confirmed. Yeah, skip all this. I think we're just done at that point. Okay. So at least now we know what it's kind of like. I'm guessing the arcade mode is much more impactful because then you have to actually go for points, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure the others are just for if you miss like certain chests and you want to try to go pick them back up. I think that's the main point of that.
If the state of our
Always on the wrong side. Well, this was also if you just want to go back and feel like super uber powerful like we just did there. We took Benedicta down like it was nothing. Do hunts? Let's do. Hello?
Well, no surprises there.
Oh.
It was the same after Drake's breath.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
He's been atomized.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Maybe.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
No.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
There are no off days in Sid being. I don't know if we have enough renown for any more rewards here. Let's
How
check.
may I help you today, Clive?
No, we are still... Oh, not that far away. Oh, 800 ability points, though. I like that. The meteorites. High Cleric's Medallion. I'm guessing that's even better healing items. Yeah, the next one is really the one I'm really looking forward to. The others kind of suck.
Clive!
I don't think there'd be any...
Quick look.
Oh, we have a third thing now. Interesting. Okay.
Always
But yeah, no
something
side
in
quests
there.
yet.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Chaos.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes
I was wondering when the
of
Blight was
Ash.
going to show up.
Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
So not really much is actually known right now, then.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Gav.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
I think I know exactly what's going to happen with
Indeed
Byron.
he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
As far as like generally what chain of
Well,
events is going to happen.
not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
You
And we
human.
are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
So I'm guessing there's just new like data from
my
her.
favorite pupil.
I can ask about Hugo?
Here you are.
Okay, so this is the current stance of things. Armistice. Men of the Fist. Okay. I'm guessing all this stuff is the Blighted section. I feel like more of this area was Blighted before, but maybe I'm just misremembering. It's a very tiny portion of the Northern Territory still open. Huh.
Thus ends today's
Yeah,
lesson.
let's see what she has to say about Hugo.
Here for another of my lectures.
Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dalmacia's descent into chaos is all but ensured.
So what of its parliament?
Well, will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dalmacia and disaster. Former Field Marshal Eugen Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it shall surely be he. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder? Okay, it wasn't as interesting as I thought it was going to be.
Blackthorn. Karen. For veterans such as these, Sid's hideaway was a sacred refuge. Kupka took something from them. And now you have avenged that loss. They should be the first to hear the happy news.
The news has already been spreading without any input from me, so can't really help you there, I guess. But let's go talk to him. So much running. Old woman. Man, sorry.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Hey, leave him alone.
He is. The big baby.
Smack him.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
Maybe he was literally born yesterday.
With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
I wonder if we might be known it by like other
means
names
a lot.
and like other dialects or something, rather than just Ultima. I wonder if that's become like a plot point.
Thanks to Sid, the
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
I just not realized she has different eye colors.
Looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Also, I like how basically she doesn't have like really anything to say for that, which is pretty within character. Anything cool? We have our first weapon that does not have the same attack and stagger stats. We're losing more than we're gaining for that, so I'm gonna say no to that. Yeah, nothing new here. We already got like the super good item. Charge of magic spells, meh. Yeah, I think these are basically the same. As our experience in Gil. Oh, wow, we got like 9,900 of these. Good lord. I didn't realize our capacity was that high. Okay, nothing of real value.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
That was actually more emotion than I was expecting, honestly. Even with the fact that he's still trying to repress those emotions.
I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is...
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well,
I'm guessing he has like a proper burial somewhere.
be sure to take Mid with you.
That makes
She's
sense.
been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers. Trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Now I gotta remember where she is. She is that way, so I don't think this connects to that way. No, it doesn't. We're... Okay, no, we just go up to the left side here. Oh, there's side quest now.
How are you doing? Here you go.
What do we got? For great justice. Are any of these... Use your loaf? Okay, so that'd be a way to just quick travel to that spot, which I don't want to do quite yet.
In there.
Yeah, good to know we can just literally travel from that spot. Okay, so I guess she's gonna be down.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Is there... Wait, how do I get down? Yeah, because these stairs over here go up. And I can't go down from this, or can I? Oh, they finally opened this up, okay. There we go.
Oh, if I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
Trying to heat something up or cool something down?
For...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Oh.
The Enterprise.
Okay, she's thinking big.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
Mithril.
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
That would sound about right, I guess.
Which is where the stack comes in.
We are cooling things down, got it.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
Good job.
I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Fetch quest.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
This is basically a steam engine.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I want to use my regular crafting materials for this quest, but I know I'm not going to be able to.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Sounds about right.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Alright. So now we get... Oh, we just go straight to Blackthorn. Okay. I'm guessing we're going to need like some kind of like specialized material or whatever. It's the fastest... This way is technically faster, I think. It's ever so slightly more direct.
I went up to give some greens to the top.
Wait, over here.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
Okay, I like that.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
I can't even read part of that because of the way the background is.
Krieger's Teats.
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get
What kind of help?
Gavardo in here, will you?
All right.
That's an interesting pair for help. Especially with blacksmithing. What do you need with them?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them.
Sounds about right.
Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Okay, let me go
As
with
for
a
the rest
Legend of
the stuff,
Dragoon.
My usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off steam 1. There's gonna be choices in this quest line, aren't there?
Up to
I
you,
may be
you
concerned.
take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
At least he admits it.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Okay, I mean, we already have a good bit of character development with Gav so far, and I would like to see that going, or keep going, but I also kind of want to get to know Otto a little bit more. I don't know. Otto or Gav? I mean, okay, I know what Gav does while he's at the hideaway or doing his like normal stuff. I don't know what Otto does, so we'll take him along. That way we make sure he's actually doing something useful.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
I'm already regretting my decision.
Best of luck.
Can I go back, game? You have something new?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Oh, okay, that'd actually be a straight up improvement at that point. Maybe we will take that. That's all downgrades. Yeah, I guess if it's gonna be straight up improvement, why not?
Should last you a good while. And?
Alright.
I'll head down to Dalimil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
Sure you can. Okay, so now that we have some of the story taken care of, let's go and get the hunt prepared. Then we'll probably just start doing some side quests as well.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Wait, I can spot his adventures? Holy crap, we got 4 different hunts. Okay, let's get a notepad going. So we have the Soul Stingers. So, Empty Hovel Dalmekia. So a swarm of vicious Vilekin has... Oh, let me get positioned. Has of late made its nest near near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava. So, abandoned village in fields of Korava. And as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already, the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Vilekin be left to their own devices, and the nearby settlement shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12's moon. I'm not supposed to be the Fortnite in this game. Then we got the Grimalkin. Did we already fight that? What if we already fought that? Grimalkin. The Catchery. I like the sound of that. Dalmakia. Just off the Sickle, the road that leads from the Dalimil to the Jaw. Okay. Just off the road from Dalimil to Jaw. Lies a dead-end canyon. Okay. Dead-end canyon. Into which travelers moving at night are wont to stay, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert heat ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste the last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps. Only the monster's demise might save them. Alright, so that's 2 so far. Next one. The 9 of Knives. Okay, 9 of Knives. It's the Jaw Dalmekia. I like how they're all in Dalmekia so far. Dalmekian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from Dalimil to Drake's Fang. So, Dalimil to Drake's Fang. Where there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is in any gil or goods he might plunder from their caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveler passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. Oh, we have our first S rank. The Breaker of Worlds. Sounds like something I'm probably going to give over to a bunch. Question marks. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rostrian ruins. Rostrian ruin? Yeah, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Cid's express permission. Wait. Why did I read that as Rostrian? That's Rosarian. Okay. Rosarian ruins. Huh. I have an idea where that might be. But yeah, so we got most of our things. Most of these are in Dalmekia, which hopefully we got some side quests in Dalmekia.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything
All right,
catch your
so I think we can just do this one right away then. I think theoretically, if you go through the alliance report, you can actually just be able to teleport back as soon as the quest is done. Theoretically, we'll see if that's actually true or not.
The crystals we get from it.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Oh yeah, you.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Describe this concern.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Okay.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
I mean, he's not wrong in that regard. Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
For great justice. Yeah, we're prioritizer, why not? We need to talk to several people, actually.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
I guess it's probably gonna be like a random pack of wild animals that's starting to just kind of show up in the area. So concerned, but not like a super concern.
You alright, Cid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
So far all we know is something is happening. Which, you know, kind of tracks. I guess... we got to go up that way, yeah. That's gonna be upward. Actually, both of these are gonna be upward, I think. Oh, they have like complete opposite ends of the entire, like, route, too. Which is kind of doubly annoying. Especially given that I can't summon my chocobo here, so I can't move any faster.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
I mean, I'd probably do the same.
Thank you.
Verbs. So a lot of talk, but no actual, like, physicality yet.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Okay, that sounds
Where
serious.
was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Well, looks like I chose the right
say,
person to talk to last, at least.
Shall we go and investigate?
As soon as we get out of here, I should be able to board my chocobo. Yeah, Bokucho. Hello? There's gonna be a fight. Doggo.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
I mean, it's actually not the worst hiding job, honestly.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you?
Oh, I didn't do that right.
Give a damn.
Come on.
All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I forget where the taunt button was. There we go. There's you. And we got more bad guys. Oh, I see. Take that. There we go. Oh, somebody's got cure. I do not approve. Okay, you know what? You are not allowed. Now you die. There we go. There's a good experience. I am very hiccupy tonight.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin. Good girl.
Actually, it might have been faster just to do fast travel, but oh well. We're already kind of most of the way. I feel like I can actually just like walk off the ledge like that. I don't have to worry about like invisible walls stopping me. It's a little touches that are nice.
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
They have been hunted.
Black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
Tuesdays, am I right?
I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
I mean, fair.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
Speak plainly.
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Just a bit.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
We met people like that.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
That seems like a bit of an extreme maneuver.
Whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Jeebus.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
You're speaking to one person. Also, this seems like... What do you mean quest complete? I don't know how to fight that. Let me fight.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Okay, so I guess we don't get to do anything else here. Huh. Alright then. There's... new stuff in shop, but probably not anything actually useful. Yeah, I guess we head back to the hideaway. At least turn in that quest. Wait, what? Oh, it shows the okay, that's fair. And that's where all the other side quests are going to be, so... Yeah, we'll go ahead and just turn this in now. Wait, who do we turn this into? Oh no, the quest is actually complete, so I actually don't need to come back here at all. Damn it. Actually, we can get the extra ability points. And then try to upgrade some of the stuff that we're using.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Alright, give me my ability points.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, what can I improve? We're not even using that. We are using that, but that's already upgraded. We're using that, but it's already upgraded. I don't really want to add that necessarily. We already have everything kind of allocated. I'm not using anything of Ramu. Not using that. We are using that, but we don't really need to reapply that, I don't think. We already mastered that, too. That's upgraded. I guess I could actually learn this, finally. That's 3 and 3. Yeah, it's better than either of those individually, so... Yeah, summons a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Turned by HP regain indicated on the life bar in faint green. Recommended when HP regain is higher when surrounded by numerous enemies. Increased number of hits for an upgrade. I don't think we're going to be able to get an upgrade with how much we're going to have left, but... Yeah, I'll go ahead and learn this. Oh, that's a lot to upgrade, good lord. Let's go ahead and equip that onto... From Rising Flames instead. A Scarlet Cyclone there, which is already... I guess theoretically we could just replace this instead. I mean, that's also more stagger. Actually, yeah, this is kind of a good stagger bar thing to do, I guess. And here we got basic mixture. And here kind of have damage. But yeah, so we'll go with... I think we'll go with that for now. Alright, now we go to the more side quests. And also, yeah, most of the hunts were in here, too. Local map. That's the main. So side quest also starts inside here. Is there anything... I don't think there's anything over on this side for... Actually... I think one of the things was the sickle. And there's the jaw, dead end, okay. Dead end canyon. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be like back here or around here then. Okay, let's explore our way northward. So just off the road. Make sure just off the road. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Just gotta head this way for a bit. Actually, put a marker. Let me know where we need to go.
Be safe.
Hello? Oh! Okay, I didn't expect to see you already. You're not even who I was looking for. Alright, let's do it.
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Ooh, nice. I got lucky with that timing, not gonna lie.
Days are over.
Oh, I didn't think that... Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Torgal, please. There we go. Ooh, barely got that one. Oh god, I need to just keep dodging for that. Ah, damn it. Why am I so bad at that? Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, balls. Oh, that actually kind of hurt. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. Bye-bye, stagger. That's not what I wanted to use. Oh, how did none of those hit? Aha. God damn it. Double damn it. Okay, that... Oh, he was actually fully staggered. Okay. I thought he was only half staggered. That was my bad for not realizing. No, let's just do this so I can get some of my health back. Oh god.
I needed that.
There we go, that's a little bit better. Oh god. Come on. Damn it. Ah, come on. Get up, get up, get up. Come at me, bro. There we go. Okay, I like how that actually freezes time. That's actually a really handy mechanic. Angie. Oh, that's new. What are you doing? Oh, no, you don't. Damn it! Myth dodged me again. There we go. Get him! Yeah. Oh, come on! That's not cool. Okay, there we go. Now I'm actually doing damage. Oh god. Okay, I did not account for that. Oh god. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, I missed the half stagger.
Nice try.
Ooh, nice. Get him. Get him. Yeah, parry. Suck it. Oh, I did not press the button in time. That's on me. There we go. You know what? Just give myself some healing. There we go. Parry, hell yeah. Get him! Get him! Got him. Okay, that was tougher than I was expecting. But yeah, welcome on in, Arcade. Oh, that's a lot of experience too. Oh my god. That's a good chunk of level. Okay. Yeah, welcome on in, Arcade. How you doing tonight? I already need to get more potions.
Deserve no better.
But you know what? Heck it, we're gonna push on anyway.
Let's go.
Okay, so we got the Nine of Knives taken care of. I don't know if I can actually get up this way. I think I need to go the long way around. Crap. I did not consider that. All right. So we have an idea where the other hunt spot is. Also, is that a... Oh, it's Goose Light mode. Okay. Wait. Am I accidentally in the right place? I am accidentally in the right place. I need to find a way to get up there, though. Or was I already up there? Okay, I was already up here. So, dude, just off the road from Dalamil to the Jaw. Actually, I think this is Dalamil right here. Okay, so it's actually on the way further up to here, I think. Probably either in here or maybe over this way. But yeah, let's go ahead and take the Nine of Knives off since we already got them beat. Yeah, maybe we need to head to the sickle at this point. I think maybe that's the answer. Some random peeps.
Mother Crystal.
Yeah, it's been going pretty well, I'd say. Just kind of usual work stuff. And with the exception of the boss fight, having a pretty chill Final Fantasy 16 stream so far. Yeah, especially given everything that happened on Thursday. Yeah, I'm expecting not a lot of action for a while. I think this is the way we go for the sickle, yeah. So I'm guessing one of the other hunts is going to be here. So just off the road. Leg Eater? That's a name. Okay, so actually this is a pretty big area. Holy crap. Oh, the Cattery. I remember that. Okay, yeah. This is the right way.
Thanks, girl.
Farewell.
Ooh! Oh, that was an amazing parry. Okay, that was a lot easier than anticipated. Sweet. Drop fangs. May as well take that map marker off at this point.
Time to fight.
It's over.
I love that combo. Okay, so actually no, we just... Is there anything actually useful over here? There's some drops. We'll take these. I wish they were so much better than that. Wow, the knack. Yeah, for Torgal being good. That's a lot of bloody hides. Yeah, the Gamalkin should be coming up near the end of this path here. Yeah, we got a little bit to go. Got a little pack here. Oh, hi. Hello, Red 13 Jr. Okay, rank C, so it shouldn't theoretically be that hard.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. It's over.
How many of you guys are there? Yeah. That enough? Alright. Keep big. Ooh, perfect. Oh, I missed the actual dodge. Oh god, okay. That could have been a lot. Whoa, okay. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say, it could have been a lot worse, and then it became a lot worse. There we go. Come at me. I dare ya. Ah, damn it. Didn't dodge the right time. There we go. Oh. Ooh, just got it. Okay. Oh, I lost my ability. That was dumb. Oh well. Oh, I did not time that correctly. All right. Camera? There we go. I did not get my charge correctly. Ah, damn. Okay. That is kind of weird to dodge. There we go. Oh, that was also weird to dodge. Ooh, Torgal's in Fenrir mode. Yeah. Almost. Probably should have done the Flames Rebirth, honestly, but oh well. Just because. Make it a big finish. Yeah. Trophy? Oh, applied for a number of marks I've gotten. I don't think we even needed a single potion in that fight. Grimal can hide. Cool. Yeah, we have a boatload of money right now. Holy crap.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Now you got a new playmate. Okay, so that takes care of the Grimalkin. Alright, so now we need empty hovel near the fields of Carava. Where would that be? Fields of Carava, somewhere over this way, okay. All the exploration. I think basically as long as we like hug the right wall, we should be able to get to where we need to go. That's not where we need to go. Yeah, I just need to keep going right for a bit. So not through there. Right through here. There's some burbs. Yeah, if we don't need to fight them, we're not going to. Well, this is a very vast area, good lord. Are you what I seek? No, what I need are a bunch of, like, flying critters. Basically, like, the bugs. Bighorn.
No mistakes.
Actually, I suppose I could have just fought on Chocobo, but oh well. Oh, I'm timed that poorly. There we go. You get back here. You get back here and get limited on. Yeah. You have a crap ton of HP. You better be worth the time. Ah, damn. Didn't quite get it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess I'll take it. Not expecting that telegram message to go off. Yeah. Should be done soon. There we go. And the AP's okay. Alright, so there's Vermeer. Fields of Carava. Empty hovel. Okay. Somewhere over this way. Oh my god, why is... Yeah, normally I don't get telegram messages, so... Not really sure what's going on now. Come on. Alright, here, hunt mark, hunt mark, hunt mark. Can we get through that? Oh no, we need to go further north, okay. Fine. If you insist. Nice. So, this way? Kinda this way. Oh yeah, we ain't going down there. Even if we could, I wouldn't. There's a curl. I'm curious. Oh, come on. Actually, let's do this so I get some health back. Nice. Oh, yeah, I timed that poorly. There we go. Ah, damn. How did I not dodge that?
Well done.
There we go. Oh god. I might not even make it to the actual thing I'm trying to get to. There we go. Get him. Damn. Oh god. You know what? Using that for safety.
Soil and stone.
Destroyed. Okay, so I got almost full limit break. I do want to wait for my stuff to recharge, but I should be able to at least get a sneak peek on where the thing is. Yeah, it's gonna be right around this region somewhere. It's probably... There's a piece of loot. Another loot over there. Not seeing any creatures yet. Unless it's inside? Doesn't seem like there's a chest in here. Okay, just goblin coins. That's a little underwhelming, but I guess we'll take it. Come grab this. What was my note again? Empty hovel, abandoned village. Aha, here they are. Okay. We should have everything gathered at this point. I want to get this ready. Can I get the loot before I fight them? Nope. This is actually going to be interesting since we have like a bunch of these we're fighting. Okay, one down. What is that? Oh god. Oh god, what? Okay, you know what? We're doing this. Oh no. Okay. We did okay there. There we go. Now this should be pretty simple. Oh, okay. At least it's only one this time, so it's not doing anywhere near as much damage. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, no special spoils, but...
Peace at last.
I don't think there'll be anything inside this particular building here. Yeah, we'll check this and then we'll start getting back to the actual storyline. We're also almost out of potions. This is concerning. Can we get inside? Nope. Can we get inside? Oh, we can't jump up on this little pile. Damn. Alright, in that case, we'll... Oh, there's another side quest here for us to pick up, too. That's kind of appropriate.
My carpets, the most fragrant herbs and spices.
No one to man the shop.
Oh, come on. I think we spoke to you before.
And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
That seems
I'd
rude.
go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Given this region, hopefully the guy's still alive.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Isn't that somewhere like entirely different than here? Or am I thinking wrong? I might be thinking wrong. I hope I'm thinking wrong. Oh god, that's quite a ways away. Wait. Hold on. Oh, it's down over. Okay. Okay, we can use this to get there faster. This might respawn the enemies. I haven't actually thought about that yet, but better than the long way around otherwise.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, I didn't realize a single stick could actually like destroy my chocobo. Good to know. So he's probably gonna be like above here with my luck.
Thanks, girl.
Can I actually get up from here is the question. Ah, it's not letting me jump on there. Balls. Oh no, that's must be down around here, I guess. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I remember that place. We blew it up.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated
Among other
her,
things.
but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Oh. Okay, so the way I would interpret Clive giving his lore-friendly answer would probably be focused on work, because he kind of gave himself a certain goal after everything that happened in his past, and that's kind of how he got to a better spot. I don't know how express yourself would really matter, or how it would even come to that idea. And then remember the... I'm gonna go with what seems in character for Clive, and that's focus on your work. Even though he says he's kind of bad at it, but you just gotta focus on something.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
I feel like all my options would have given the same result.
Wait.
He wasn't really responding like specifically to my comment, I don't think.
Suppose you won't
now
be
we just head
needing an
back,
escort then.
Now we head all the way back up here. I do want to find a general store so I can stock up my potions again. Especially given that money is becoming not really a thing at this point. Where? Oh, potion shop's all the way down there? Really? Because we need to go... Actually, yeah, this is kind of the right direction, I think.
The fine
Maybe.
Take a sniff, good sir.
So head toward the land
There
bridge.
you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just
Unique.
look at it.
Yeah.
A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
That's actually not a
Her
bad idea,
steeple
honestly.
peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks,
Half as
I'd
unique,
certainly
wow.
say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Yeah, give thanks to plot devices. Okay. The renown is probably the best thing we got there. But yeah. Alright, is this right to the shop? Yes, it is.
Oh, where did all the men of rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Alright, where... I think right over here. Yeah, right here.
Anything I can interest you in?
No, not the weapon. Not the equipments. No, not using that. Maxed out on all this stuff. There we go.
Thanks.
Alright, so from here... Okay, so we do need to go kind of around. This will be slightly faster than just running back over, I think. Yeah. So this is the right direction, okay.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Run, please. Thank you. Oh. Jumping for joy at the sight of Otto.
Sorry I'm late.
Ah, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Okay. Gather stardust. Okay. It's now becoming Stardew Valley. Which there is technically already a Squaresoft version of that called Harvestella. Wasn't a bad game, but it just couldn't really like keep me for whatever reason.
It just looks like black sand to me.
Can I go in the water? I cannot go in the water. Okay, another one over here. Oh, another one down there. And one more. Donde está? I'm guessing it might be like super high up here for reasons. It doesn't seem like it. Still one more to go. Ah, there it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
He's gonna get ambushed, isn't he? I can already kind of tell. Ooh, look at him flying around. He's actually in dash mode.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me.
You got an entire bag.
Together, and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Sure. Ooh, character development time.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you.
Oh, you're not wrong.
You're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me.
That was Clive's idea?
No one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
I do kind of wish we could actually play through the thing about him trying to like get the hideaway built back up to the new way it is, rather than just a sudden time skip.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me.
I've got about 5 tankers available by name on it.
Precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
I mean, he'll moan otherwise, period. Not in the good way.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Yeah, that should be everything here then. And just kind of everything in general, really. Yeah, not seeing anything in these other areas. Yeah, we should be good.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Alright. Another batch of walking then. Oh, damn. Good renown and good ability point increase. Although we still need another like 1200 to be able to upgrade the Flames of Rebirth.
Back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Okay, nothing new from Blackthorn. Yeah, I think just turning around and going back this way is the fastest.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Geometry, how dare.
You started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
That seems too convenient.
What's
Oh, thank you for the redeem, Z.
Details.
How you doing tonight? Welcome on in.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, hello. Where'd you come from?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
This is basically a
Excess
steam
heat
engine.
is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now,
Physics.
were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where
I
the
do not
helm
want to
comes in.
explode.
It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that
Kabloom.
fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood.
So basically stainless steel.
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Of course.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going
Welcome on
to
in,
be
Nez.
considerably more dangerous
I'm
than
doing
that.
well, thank you. How about yourself?
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
They've already
I'll
taken out
gather
like
my
3 hunts
team
so
and head
far, so
there
we should be
right
good.
away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay, so I don't think there'll be any new hunts at this point because we haven't really done a great amount of stuff, but just in case, I'm going to go check to see if there's any new. Actually, I can just check on here. Yeah, no new hunts. That's just orchestrations, or actually, no, it's oh, there are notes. Actually, let's go check some of those out. I don't think we can get anything new from the renowned thing yet.
How may I help you today, Cloud?
Oh, we're still good. Actually, 40 points away.
Come again?
We're
May
like
have
one
more
main
for
quest
ya.
away from that, I think.
We're seeing
Is that
troops
Gav?
amassing at every
That is
border
Gav. Let's see if he has anything to say.
Are you still running around after Mid? Oh, you poor bastard.
No, that's fair. But yeah, now that the ads are hopefully over, and now I can actually respond to the comments. So Z about the redeeming that twice or 5 more times, whatever. I did give you a little bit of credit that I actually refunded you the first time you redeemed that, 'cause I never really gave you much, I didn't have much of a chance to really make use of that redeem, so I kind of gave you points back for that. So that's a little bit of your current point total, but yeah. hoard all the channel points. What was I doing? Oh yeah, they're doing this.
He cracked the crystal too.
Yeah, let's see what people have to say. Hopefully only nice things. We got a Desert Alliance. Sid the Second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Okay. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened back at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gavin Torgal, fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you the most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. That's a nice little letter. Alright, so now we can go to... I don't even know what part of the map that's actually in. Right here, apparently. So there's nothing new for Hans. Yeah, we just go right for story quest. It's right down there. Yeah. Hopefully we don't get lost trying to get out of Lost Wing. Which is a lot more likely than you may think.
In the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I don't know if that's actually part of the side quest I did earlier where they're starting to like go up to war against the one guy. Huh. Okay, so I need to head down there, so left. Okay, so I need to go around the upper path, I think. Unless I'm already at the upper path. I need to go that way, I think. So if I keep going this direction... Yeah, I need to go up the steps.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Yeah, I'm still trying to think of like some more things I can do for like redeems and stuff like that. I did put a few more of that are kind of like generic, like what's your opinion on blah, or say something good or bad about blah. Mainly because I don't really have any other ideas right now. But yeah, I'm trying to put some stuff up on there. Okay, so we got good ways to travel, so we'll call Ambrosia.
Run like the wind.
Oh, that's adorable. They think they can fight me. Oh, hello. How you doing? Oh, the enemies are so aggroing me, that's why. Fine. If you insist, I will annihilate you. Annihilation complete. Thank you for participating in the Aaron Judlith Annihilation Program.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I'll be sure to bring you a souvenir. So I want it to be something small like a rabbit. Is that loot?
Anybody home?
I see loot. Yeah, right by my ear. My ear's pointing at it. I want the loot. Oh, another Aramon. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, that is sufficiently creepy.
Visitor. Time to go.
Oh. There we go. Oh, I need to be out of there. I'm pretty sure that's the equivalent of the actual like death effect from Doom if I'm still in that region when I have that effect. Ooh, nice. Oh, come on. Dude, game. Quit being mean. Ah, come. Okay, fine. Get him in a proper stagger. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't die. That's a good thing. Wait. Oh, okay. Pretty basic effect, though. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, yeah. He unstaggered himself very quickly. Get him. Oh, I timed that wrong. I don't know what I dodged, but I'll take it. Ah, damn it. Balls! Okay, you know what? Do this for healing. Get him! Got him.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
Wasn't even that bad, really.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
You do that.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. I think that's just enough for the next renown reward. The Eye of the Warrior increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. That's not impressive, actually. Alright. Back to the happy place. It would be nice if they had more fast travel spots inside the hideaway, so you don't have to worry about going to like the entire other end of the map for like a single quest line.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
A booger?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside.
Maybe a
A
Mentos?
triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
I mean, I guess the
Well, if
Mithril
were in
wouldn't
need
work.
of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here.
Press
Can you
exit
take
out.
this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
I'm gonna assume it's faster to do... Wait, can I do it this way? Yeah, I can do it that way. Just a little awkward. But I feel like that's gonna be faster than just running the rest of the way. Doing some speedrunning strats. Probably not as effective the other way around, but...
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it.
Easy.
As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Could maybe try like a combination of materials.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Maybe.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Okay.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
I have no idea who Bardolph is. I know who Obelisk is, but...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Okay, so... we need to pick again between these two. Who's gonna come with us?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Okay, so...
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Nope.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I mean, part of things I don't really know how this affects anything, and I know nothing about Tarja. Just flat out. Honestly, we're gonna see enough of Jill throughout the storyline. Let's meet another new character, or a newer character, I should say.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor.
I guess that would do it.
Of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I mean, why would they not necessarily just travel together?
See you later, Clive.
But that's one thing I don't quite understand in situations like this. Because not like there's anything like super pressing going on otherwise. Is there anything new to get? Okay, there's the renown reward. We'll get that and then we'll head out to Northreach. And do more story.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Alright. This is... Okay, just literally meteorites. That's not even all that useful, actually. Next would be an accessory that we're probably not going to use, but those would be good to eventually get. I am kind of curious about Nectar's adventures, which we did have a prompt for earlier. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies, and the strait that separates them from the I was adventuring down the Dalmatian coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows out in the offing, Kupo, so I flew over to take a closer look. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that those lights and shadows weren't busy forges staining the land with soot, but bladed... I can't read this fast enough. So, from what I've learned about how local street strangers since Kupo, it's probably the best I didn't get a chance to say good day. I wish it didn't go so fast. I mean, I'm usually a fairly fast reader, although I don't normally read things out loud, but I'm normally a fairly fast reader. I can't even read that fast enough. But anyway. So, yeah, there shouldn't be anything else here as far as I'm aware, so. Technically no items at the shops, but I'm not really that interested in what's there at the moment.
No. Where's Tarja?
There's two. How the hell is anyone supposed
I'm walking in completely opposite direction. As always.
All anyone ever wants. Fresh cuts! Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the
Need to
Hello
stock
there.
up on these.
There you are, Tarja.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
My brain read that as Pepsi nuts. I don't know how I feel about this.
Just nice and chilled.
I guess since we're here.
Do you see anything you like?
The Earth. That... Is that the counter ability that we have? Because if so, I actually might be interested.
Back again.
In fact, I'm not even using the wind version anymore. Do I... Ability points and normal encounters. Yeah, we're not even using Rook's Gambit anymore. So then, the Titan ability, Raging Fists. That's Upheaval, Wind Up. That is what we're using. Honestly, yeah, I kind of want that.
And what can I do for you?
Don't need anything from here. Yeah, let's get that. It's actually relatively cheap too.
Excellent choice.
Don't equip because I don't know what it's going to unequip. Then here we go. I do like how the newest item is actually up first on the list. That is nice and convenient. Oh, hello.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Okay, literally just one thing.
If that's what you want.
Another one over here.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Fresh cuts.
I do appreciate how cheap those were too.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Wait. Alimentary alums are the hallmark of classical Sambraquois cuisine, so much so that it is a tradition for the emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Room case kitchens, the so-called Garlic Knight among them. Wait, that's supposed to be Onion Knight, not Garlic Knight. At Final Fantasy, you're lying to me. Pepio nuts. The edible fruit of the Pepio plant is prized by Chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable results. I can make a comment on that, but I'm going to choose not to.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Did you already meet with your acquaintance?
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Yeah, I think she was the one before where she had like the crew that she had sent off and was afraid for like their lives, stuff like that. I think this was that character, if I remember right.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Probably.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire.
Yeah, I buy my
Oh,
potions
look, though,
fairly.
My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Kara when we get back. What is it?
It's not just the goods, is it?
Just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels
Maybe something like that.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Okay then. Oh, there's still more.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Okay, that was not as fulfilling as I was hoping for, admittedly.
Wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's
Maybe
work
talk
on the
to
shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew.
Very
Now
carefully.
that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Oh, she runs that.
Make
Okay.
light work and all that.
That's who she is.
Of
So
course.
I misremembered who she was then.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
But words are hard.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Alright, we do have ads coming up momentarily. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick little bio break. See what the rewards are. That's a lot of AP. Nice. This is actually getting better and better. Ooh, level up too. Nice. Alright. So let's get through all those. Alright, so I will BRB while I let the ads run through and everything.
Better go and give
And
Nick the good
yeah,
news
I'll be
then.
back shortly. Alright. We have returned. Turn off the burb. And back to Gom. Also, let's talk to our parties to try to get his knowledge level increased again.
See you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Do we have sufficient knowledge yet? Not quite.
You wish to study the tomes?
We're getting closer, though. So we gotta run this way. Yeah, it's starting to look like we're not going to get any like actual hideaway improvement quests or mechanics or anything like that, which does make me sad. There's a lot they could have done with that kind of mechanic if they actually tried.
I think Mid might need some help.
I think Mid needs a lot of help of various varieties, maybe.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
I have no idea what that is.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
I mean, there's not really much of an inside in this area, to be fair.
And bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Would you want a smaller hammer for precision? Sometime later. 2 hours later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Looks like a big ass helmet.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You could have said that earlier.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay, so we just made the prototype, basically.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I like how the quest objective went from speak to Mid to speak to Mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be.
Fire source too.
You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
I mean, his name is Sid.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yep.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
He's gonna still try to weasel way out of it.
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, she's not coming, or at least not easily. Something's going on with her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Ned told me she was.
What's your name? Oh, okay.
That's a ship. Let's sail around
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
Yeah, I got that same
no
feeling.
excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive?
Yep.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
Yep.
I might still be able to catch her.
Make for the foredeck. Hello? Oh, Obelisk, okay.
Obelisk, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But
That's one way to put it.
I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent,
Okay.
by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
That can't be good.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelisk.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Yeah, like I said earlier, I think I know what's going to happen with Byron as far as like his progression through the story. I expect he is going to basically like betray us at some point, and then in the last moment he's going to basically kind of save us by sacrificing himself, and he's going to end up being dead. That's my prediction of what's going to happen with Byron. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their ship or their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumors already reached my friend, it may not be long until the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Yep.
It seems that way.
Seems that way because it is that way.
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got
That's
some
a lot
things
of
to
Ls.
take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I wouldn't get any impression otherwise of Jill. But like Clive, she's pretty straightforward. Really, there's a side quest in here and I can't get it now? Yeah, we didn't give me the chance. There's a freaking plus sign too, but we can't get it. Ah! Okay, so there might be some activity this stream. Ah, that's the marker.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Okay, that kind of came out of
I will
nowhere.
say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
That we know of.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, hey, Goots is with us too. Nice. And Karen? Huh.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. but we'd
Yeah.
do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Okay.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
I mean, it's not a bad one.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh,
Dude, you'll break her.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
You know, I am happy for Goots.
Already on my way,
I really
Captain.
am. But I'm getting very bad feelings about this.
Aren't I always?
Extremely bad feelings.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Yeah, it's too bad I could have taken Gooch with me on one of like the recent quests and got to like backstory with him. That'd have been kind of cool. Okay, we can't go back to the hideaway now. That's at least good. Try to get to see what the quest is about. Okay, so yeah, we just head in here like normal. Wonder what it's gonna give us. Party makeup exchange. Is he actually gonna show up in our thing? Oh, I was hoping Goose would show up in the party members thing, and his sprite would be like 10 times as tall as everybody else. Or actually, no, it would have been like one of the Geiger sprites from Final Fantasy VI. That would have been amazing.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh, there's 2 quests. There's a regular side quest here. Okay. 3 of them. Okay. Off the record. That guy. Goat. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay. Oh, a bad feeling. A bad feeling is basically this game's subtitle. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the tower. I have more bad feelings.
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I mean, unless maybe she's realizing that there's something like special going on with him, and because she doesn't know what it is, she's not comfortable with it. That's one thought. How about this one? About Blackthorn. Oh, is this read number of letters? Okay, open 10 letters, yeah. Do August. I think he was the one who helped us with Blackthorn before. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droops of his jowls lately. I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing the pitchforks into his privates. Why did you have to use that particular phrasing? Because that sounds uncomfortable in so many different ways. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Phrasing! Assuming it ain't just the forge. Okay, after this, we gotta talk about your language.
Hopefully it's nothing. but I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith's Blues 2. One more quest of this and he'll become a bluesmith. Okay, so there's also another plus quest somewhere here as well. I don't know where exactly that is. That's gonna be okay. That's down by mid probably. No, mid kind of left. I don't know. Welcome on in, Lizards. How are you doing tonight? We suddenly have like 18,000 side quests.
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you
There's
can
nothing wrong
read.
with the good boy.
Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used
Maybe
to
need
love
better
cracking
treats?
the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Give him the pets.
Boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps
That's not a bad theory, actually.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Yeah, Clive only jumps okay. I mean, he's trying his best, but he still needs a lot to learn how to jump good. Game, why won't you let me pet Torgal? He's right here in perfect petting distance. The game won't allow it. Harpocrates, fix Torgal.
Lawsman.
Make him better boy.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development.
Which is always
She
a bad
says
thing
he's
with
hardly been
animals.
touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
Okay.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so,
Cressida.
It seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright, wait. Oh, just more book stuff, okay. Alright, we got so many side quests going on here. We need to go to Cressida for somewhere else. We need to find Goat, and we need to speak with Blackthorn. There's another quest we have to find somewhere later on, too. This is probably gonna be the rest of the stream at this point. Just side quests.
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind?
I don't believe that's the actual pronunciation, even if it is correct.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Something else?
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's
So
what's
kind of like the
troubling
Resident
you.
Evil movie.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
You deserve all the odds.
We could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Especially in the middle of smithing.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see
Yeah,
what
how's your night
Karen
been going
knows
so
about
far?
This sword.
And we gotta speak to Karen again. You are popular tonight.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think
Halfway
I
across
tell
the world,
people who the
probably.
clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
I'm not doing that kind of
Ignac's the
mooning, at
man
least.
you want. Dalmekian bloke, collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients.
Fair
Reckon
enough.
he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Okay, so easily reachable.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
That can only
appreciate
mean
the
good
warning.
things. Alright, so you speak with Goat and also need to get to Mid's region, even though Mid herself isn't there.
Is that the thing?
I wish I could run faster than this, but I
She
can't.
was building a ship.
Alright, what you got for me?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's
Little
why
bit.
I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little.
A little.
I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Slightly.
Maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a
Goat.
circle. Zero, you
Go
might say.
get to the
I can
point.
straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and
Go to the point.
I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Sounds about
There you
right.
are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Because Clive's such a nice guy.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Okay, so apparently a talent is 10,000 gil. That's, is there anything in the active time lore about that? No, just about the areas. Goat, why?
5 million.
Goat.
Each.
Why?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
How do you get that much for
But that doesn't
loans,
mean you have to shoulder the
honestly?
burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth
Probably
1,000
like
talents
jewelry.
apiece, these are.
Or like
something
gems.
I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
Just a
I
bit.
just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
You might not be
Because I'd rather
wrong.
Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Wow. Just wow.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
Not really.
I don't.
Yep. Yep. That's fair. Oh, good lord. Okay. So, quest over this way. Yeah, at the bare minimum, we're gonna be trying to complete the 2 plus side quests tonight, just to find out what their bonuses are.
I think Mid might need some help.
Mid's not even here.
Well. Here.
You're new.
Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother. If you
Yeah,
mind
side
to.
quests.
Let's hear it.
Especially ones with permanent boosts.
It's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that.
It's going quite well, thank you. How's it going for you, Gecko?
Always get rid of all the impurities.
You having a good night?
And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good
And or
enough.
whatever time zone you're in?
Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I've only got 1,000 other tasks, but sure. Weird
Imagine
science.
Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind
They have
when
bones?
they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Since when have bombs had bones?
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Ah.
Myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
You messed up
on
the
other
line.
hand,
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Alright, so I guess we got another hunt to get on our hands too. Including the one at the Rosalian ruins we need to get figured out at some point. I will hope for the best things for you, because admittedly I've actually not seen Terminator 2, so I'm not fully familiar with the reference, but I think I get the understanding of what might be going on. But yeah, whatever's happening, I wish you the best. And only the best. Alright, so... I need to get to the hunt board, because now there's hunt there. Something to talk to you about, too, apparently. Alright. Oh, I do need to talk to Nectar. Alright. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb, King Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Okay, now I can choose my own pacing of the text boxes. So we got this one, we still don't really know what it is yet. So we got the Croc. Sambrek. So Bomb King. The Croc and Sandbrek. So a Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which he discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. And within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature as an almanac of echoes. That's an interesting phrasing. But was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. That's a pretty big bomb, not gonna lie. So the wrong turn by nearby wood. That's not a lot of information to go off of, which is unfortunate, but we can make it work. Just to make sure you don't have anything like super important.
And how may I assist you today?
I think we just probably just like updated things here.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Alright, we'll just do that. That should get all that. We should have all the quests gathered. Oh, part of Weird Science. Do I need to do anything special? It still has the icon on here for some reason. Do the hunt board. Yeah, we don't need to do anything with this. Just to double check, we'll ask one more time. Those are some very good questions. We need to get Harpocrates onto those questions stat.
It told me she
That's
was
far more
building a
important than
ship.
anything about the mother crystals. Alright, so, oh, I can't even travel to these areas. Game, you're making me sad. You give me all these side quests and I can't actually complete any of them. Weird thing. Yeah, we can't even... Alright, where is this? This is main quest only. Oh, this is a new region too. The Macan Republic. Okay, so there's a quest here, but we can't actually go there. This is making me sad. I want to do side quests, damn it. Side my quest, ooh. Eastern Dalmatia. Good boy. Damn it, Clive, he needs more pets. And you know he needs more pets. Onward. Okay, Clive, you are going to give the good boy some good old heckin' pets.
Thanks to Taya.
He deserves it. And treats.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
We have not pet Torgal anywhere near enough to stream. At least one more for now.
You were right, boy.
Yeah, pets. Alright. Now the world is back in balance. At least a little bit. Look at those air gusts.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
We're going to be fighting at least one group of bandits. That's my interpretation. Burp.
Goodbye, Ambrosia.
Oh my god, please. Hello?
So what do you think?
What you
That
doing?
we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Those sorts, the mercenaries.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
What you got?
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh,
Just
the
turn
man's
over,
a
but-
coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I like rewards. Oh, this is a side quest.
Well,
I
if I'm
missed
going
that
to have
part.
to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm getting suspicious. I'm starting to think these two might be part of the bandit crew and they're just kind of advertising themselves as good people. Okay, so yeah, it's literally on the way anyway.
I'm not sure I trust.
Can we? Okay, now that's open. Okay, why is everything suddenly open now, of all times? Okay, we'll finish up this side quest
If
here.
there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yeah, I'll finish this up, then we'll start doing the other side quest.
Look lively, you lot.
Oh.
We've got guests.
Must be our bandits.
Oh god, oh god. Annihilate. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I dodged early. Okay, so... Got it. Okay. Now to take care of this guy. Very nice. Get him. There we go. Oh, he had a secondary hit. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Oh, how did I not dodge that in that one? Oh, damn it. I'm kind of amazed I counted the dodge, actually. Oh, God. Okay, we got him. There we go. All right. Tell the buck on this. You know, it's probably one of those things where it's probably like a win-win situation for them, where like if we beat the bandits, they're like, yay, you beat the bandits, hooray! Then they basically take all of the loot that they had before instead of splitting with everybody else. And if we die, then you know, hey, more loot. So yeah, they probably think it's nothing but good for them.
That's them.
My 2,000 ability points even. Nice, I'm at 2,000 even. I still need more for what I want to upgrade, but actually, what does the upgrade do for this one? Increases the number of hits. Okay, so pretty basic stuff.
With no. Where's that cart?
So I'm assuming it's going to be nearby, if anything. Okay, it's further up ahead. Judo kick. Those crystals are like
Getting all of this
fruits.
out of here will be a nightmare.
Looks like it's all fruits.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Letting exit out.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
They could not be any shadier. Git cart. That's a lot of wire,
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
But we won't be going hungry, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think I'm right about them. Okay, so now that we have access to actually doing the side quest now. Yeah, it wasn't that much of a journey to get back to where that was, so we should be fine. Right here.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Spang is
Okay,
gone.
so
The whole mother crystal gone.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Just been a tremor.
You. Listen. I've got this theory.
Uh-oh.
Fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
I'm going this way now. I'm guessing they'll be up here somewhere, maybe, possibly. Aha!
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself.
Oh, hey, Colin Mockery.
Knack, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the
That is
intrusion,
totally Colin Mockery.
but
You cannot convince me otherwise.
Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's
That's a
been
word.
dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
He's been stolen
He's
from.
also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes,
Maybe a little bit.
I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Alright. So, from the bandits, that's gonna be... Where is that gonna be specifically? It's gonna be way the crap up here. Alright. Both these lead to the same place? No, they don't. Gotta go this way. So basically, just kind of need to head straight off in this direction and just don't change direction. I really wish Torgal could actually ride a chocobo too. That'd be such a perfect sight. This is a long-ass ways away. I don't know why I bothered. I'm trying to avoid triggering the fight in the first place.
Company.
Damn it, Torgal. Why do you gotta try to make friends? Okay, they lost interest pretty quick. Oh, hello.
We've got company.
Oh.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Okay. Okay, take care of all... Okay. No, not you. Do not log on. Or is he the only one? I think he's the only one left, actually. There we go. I ain't afraid of you. The innkeeper. I like that. Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm lucky I didn't get hit there. Oh, okay. I was not paying enough attention. Oh, I had the wrong ability equipped, that's why. Damn it. Oh, I didn't get the right... There we go. There we go. Got him. That's decent. For items, eh. Actually, I haven't sold any of the sellable goods for a while. We probably have a decent bit of those.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing
Big
seems to
knick-knack.
be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
Yeah, I won't take a wagon with me, but I'll take an entire campsite.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make
Okay,
your
I like that
acquaintance.
callback.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Well
It was
then.
made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
Really?
They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
I feel like
Each
that's like
sword is made
samurai-esque.
for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
That seems awfully simple.
Rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
So they don't normally use whetstones?
Wyvern, it occurs to me
That
that
seems
my
like an
little
oversight.
lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with
Is he-
my regards.
Okay, is he giving us, giving us a sword?
Stone of which
Oh,
I
that works too.
far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Okay, that actually kind of works out.
Intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Oh, I'm sure a lot of them.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross
We can
again.
more than imagine.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Hey, Clive's actually
Coming,
smiling a
my
little bit.
lordship. I'll be right there.
Okay, so I think at this point I'm going to try to focus on just like the plus side quests since they actually give us like
Uncle
big
Byron
bonuses.
to find such an interesting rival.
Yeah, that's a fair statement.
Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
So there's still one other plus quest we want to get taken care of too. I don't think there are any new quests to pick up if I remember right. Yeah, we should be done everything there. Alright, so where was the other plus quest? So those are basics. That's a basic. Oh yeah, one of them was a hunt. So we have to go to the Croc and Sanbrek. I forget what qualifies as Sanbrek. Okay, play. I was something blank and how I checked like the inner map. Oh, I think I just pressed this. Yeah. Okay, so this is Sanbrek. So we need to find the Croc. We do, I think, have everything explored, so we should be able to find it without too much issue. Where is the Croc? The old road. Make something. The Holy Eye. Glorious. Still can't progress through there yet. Dragon's Airy. Mistfield. Eastwatch. Holy Hand. Krieger's Weep. The Marsh. Oh, part of a basic side quest. There's a lot of stuff here. Holy crap. More. Penitent's Gate. Can't quite read that, but it's not where we want to go. The Croc. Wrong turn by nearby wood. That part doesn't really help. That's not something we can do with or anything with right now. Where is the Croc? Downs. Yeah, not seeing anything called the Croc. So it might be an area we actually can't even explore yet. Pillar Passage, Cutter's Gate, actual Lost Wing. The old road. Advent. If we zoom out too far, then we don't actually get to see where the Croc is. Zoom all the way. I'm guessing we still can't get through there yet then, based on that icon. We might not have access to this yet, which would kind of... Well, no, we should be able to have access to it if we have to have the side quest. Oh, there's a gap here. Okay, let's take a look at that. That might have been previously inaccessible to us, but now is open for whatever reason. Let's take a look.
Ready, go?
I think this is generally the right direction. Yeah, should be the right direction. Also, yay, free healing.
All right.
I ain't worried about you. Okay. Yeah, still gonna be a bit. You know what? Okay, we're not doing as much damage as I was hoping we would. But we're doing enough. But I forget what the monster is actually supposed to be. Oh, right, it's a Bomb King. I completely passed it. I am brilliant. Okay, right through here. The Imperial Chase. Why are we still finding drops of like 2 gil when we have like 6 figures?
I can walk from here.
The croc might be up there. Heaven Hall. What is this place? See some loot. Ooh, treasure chest. Black blood. Can't get in there. Can I enter here? Doesn't look like it. I'm guessing this is gonna be something for another quest later on. But for the moment, just like nothing. Okay, so we need to go, because it's basically right after the gate here. Here it is. I feel like this is gonna be the path where the bomb is. It was basically just off the road into the woods, so. There it is. It's tiny though. It's tiny. Also, chart is all hell. Or never mind. Rank B. Let's do it.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
So you just spews out a random bomb. Random fireball. Oh, little smoldering balls. Okay. Coronation. I'm guessing that lingering area would deal damage if I stayed in it. The basic fire breathing attack. Nope, okay.
Help me, boy.
I'm not sure how I feel about the fact there's no stagger gauge for him. Ah, damn it.
To me, boy.
There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, what? What? Why is there more? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. I should heal. Okay. Ah, damn. Get back here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. We got more. Why are there so many? Oh, God. Okay. Little slow fireballs. There's some anger. Alright, I thought it was gonna be a bigger ball. Nice. Ooh, there we go. All right, there's more of them. Okay. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Please no. Oh god, he's firing more. Oh god. Okay, high potion. Just to be. Oh, nice parry. Perfect. Get him. Got him. There we go. Okay, I like how being just point blank at him actually let you dodge that attack. That amuses me. Bomb Ember. All right,
Your raid
grab
is
the loot.
over. Now to collect the ash.
There are no elements in this game, period, from what I'm
Let's
told.
see if there's any more.
I mean, like, we visually have, like, fire, earth, wind, ice, stuff like that, but there are no actual elements. All attacks do basically the same effect.
That should do it.
Which, to a certain degree, makes sense, because otherwise having, like, fire for most of your basic attacks and having a lot of things, like, resist that would be kind of bullcrap. But yeah, there's just no elements of whatsoever, yeah. I mean, part of it too is that also, like, you only get one quote-unquote fire elemental slot. Although you actually, yeah, theoretically you could. Well, I think you can also like pause in the middle of a combat maybe and be able to reallocate all your points, stuff like that, so you can get access to abilities that aren't just fire. But yeah, for whatever reason, there are no elements in this game whatsoever, which I find to be an interesting decision. I think that's all of the quests. Yeah, we bring that back over. With the bomb master to Owain in the hideaway. Okay. I mean, honestly, I was kind of expecting that at first, just for the lore lol reasons more than anything else. Okay, so Owain was over this way.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was
Hopefully
building
the
a
quest
ship.
didn't break. Because the quest was kind of still showing me having to talk to the Moogle for a bit.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Alright, looks like we should be good.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
I'm trying to sneak in a drink grab while cutscene plays.
Too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Yeah, contraptions. Two hours later.
We have it.
He sounds so giddy.
Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Oh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag,
oh,
it'll loosen
okay.
up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Nice.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
More Patillons.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
How about Larry? Or Curly? Or even Shemp?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Something about the way he said that was off-putting to me. So we got a good chunk of renown there. Treated potion satchel. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Inventory increased. Now the question is by how much? You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Items slot increases are as follows. So we have 6 potions instead of 4. 4 high potions instead of 3. And then 3 strength or stone skin tonics. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, then do a little shortcut here to get back to the start. Because that's a long way we'd have to walk otherwise. I wonder what this is going to give us then.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Sundered whetstone.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
It's all he knows.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and
Nice.
find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Hopefully I have the materials. It's one of those things where like the item I got from that bomb fight is what I need to craft it. Excalibur, okay. Necessary for crafting the sword, Excalibur. Excalibur recipe unlocked. Now, do I have the resources for it now is the next question.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
I have everything I need, including the bomb ember. And the Grimalkin hide, okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a really good increase, actually. We will take that.
No scratches.
A lot of extra damage and a lot more stagger. Heck yeah. Nothing new for armor, though. And I can't improve it, so...
Anything else?
Yeah, new weapon. Nice. Okay, so I think... Let me check with the Alliance report, see if there's any other side quests I haven't picked up yet. So I'm gonna try to finish these side quests if I can, then we'll probably call for the stream for the night.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Yeah, it's definitely later than I usually go, but that's just because
ship.
I just want to keep playing this game. I don't want to stop. So not enough to get a new reward yet.
Clive!
I think this is the quest we were talking about. What do you have to say for
I'm
this?
sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone.
Okay, fair enough.
Quick look.
Okay, so we have all the side
Always
quests.
something in there.
So we need to go to Cressida. I have no idea where Cressida is. Apparently both of the quests are here, so... Okay, so Bone to pick, so we need to go here. This will probably be the simplest place to start from. You can head out of town and then just basically turn right and then turn left. Make sure I'm going the right direction. Yep, okay. Okay, so yeah. Turn right, turn left. And keep going left. I did not know if I've sufficiently turned right yet. I have. Okay, so I just need to follow this and start turning left. I ain't worried about no bees. There's a big guy there. I don't really care about you right now. Okay, I'm going the right way.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
I don't know if that really fits Clive as a persona, though, to be fair. Get some loot real quick. I saw a shiny. Shiny. You're not that big, honestly.
You hungry, Torgal?
Okay. Oh, there's multiple of them. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh my god, these fences. Fences are literally mankind's worst invention. There we go. We'll need a lot more ability points to master the, or upgrade even, the Flames of Rebirth. More bloody hides.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Happy doggo. Happy dog.
Let's say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
The biggest puppy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright, so we got that. Now I head back over here to do this part of the other quest. Hello, Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby, one of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Cid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived, and wishes to use the rubies to pay off three outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabella of the Vale.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Cid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Cid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Cid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Cid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Cid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Alright, one debt paid. Then where is the other one? Is that also here? Or is that somewhere else? I think that might be somewhere else. There's a shop down here apparently. Huh. I think the other one is somewhere else. There it is. So right about here.
There's talk that the glass gate flooded.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Hello, Isabel.
Lady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Well, quotation mark gifts.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
That's the reaction I was expecting.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. for all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago.
Your time.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Well, it depends on how many pieces he's in too. Alright, we'll turn these in and then we'll call it for the night. I should technically be asleep by now in all honesty, but you know what? Game. That's all I have to say.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I probably should have done this one last in case he got the renown to get the other item, but
Still alive,
I think that's
see.
not really what I'm super interested
So
in.
Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that.
Exactly.
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me
I can actually see her literally doing
I could
that.
stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
I can totally see her
Karen
saying that.
refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
This can only end well. It's actually kind of fitting because we need to talk to her about two things now. We actually did make the right decision to go to that one first. Go me. I am Smirk. Now which one is he going to do first?
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
I mean,
Fine.
actually...
But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I'll agree to that.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be
Fair
you
enough.
even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
I think I know who that is.
Not at all.
She'll have two of them then.
Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Yeah, I'm guessing that that's probably a skill that he's gathered like over the years of being in charge of the hideaway, stuff like that.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Were you expecting otherwise?
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Hey, he tried.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Now it's not the time.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day.
That's a good while.
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we'd sit up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close.
Oh,
promising
okay.
we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first 9 day.
Oh.
And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Okay, that definitely explains his motivations for everything then. Oh, we're getting a little flashback. Well, this is cool.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Even his friggin' cigars.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. And I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Oh my god. Is he learning how to count?
Rather go with the helm. Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Story-wise, that's the best side quest so far. That's just perfect. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. Or I won't have it said I'm a poor host. I'm sure there's been I'm sure like half of the hideaway is probably covered in that at this point.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Alright, let's go get the good boy a little happier. Well, I guess he's already happy, but still. Make it official.
Noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
A little bit.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. all right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder Antelope Femur, 5 of them even. Short of slaying a behemoth or a curl or a bison or a minotaur or an adamantoise, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I'll say the rewards for a lot of the side quests aren't really like exciting in any way, shape, or form, but there's a lot of good lore and storytelling in these side quests.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yep, as part of being Shiva, yeah.
Woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
Okay.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Pretty much like I am.
That in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's a good boy. Torgal is the deity of canines, not just the avatar. Cavil's Fang slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Slightly. Even as a legend, or even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valistea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Cavil. Okay, I like a little bit of extra story with that. I wonder if I can actually, like, see a difference if I were to equip that. Attributes, how do I get to Torgal? There we go, Torgal. The pedigree Vanagander? Is that what that is? So we got 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6, 2, and 2. So if I equip something else, does it actually show? So it doesn't show on here, but honestly, I really don't use Torgal much for combat, so I'm actually kind of disinclined to use that. Now, where's the thing I just unequipped? Let's see, potions by 40%, yeah. Where the hell did it go? I don't really need a defense increase at this point. Lunge damage, no. Gouge, no. Nah. The Wages of War. Okay, that's what I wanted. Alright, so... yeah, I think that's all the side quests we currently have available. Yeah, tonight's been mostly a side quest now, which I'm actually not really all that against. And we got a little bit of the kind of like passive story stuff taken care of, so overall I'd say this is a good stream. Actually, before we go, let's take a look at some of the items up here for the curiosities that we picked up. See what the descriptions are. We did pick up several. We picked up one, apparently. Well, okay, I guess that's kind of story-wise important. Cid's Goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held on to the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Cid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. I don't know if I've read this. A saddle and blinders? I didn't know they were called blinders. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. So much good lore in this game. Alright, so... where does this go? Okay, it's just a little, like, lookout point. Wait, no, this actually kind of works too. We'll kind of look up onto the land here as we make our save for the night. Save right there. Alright. And with that, we shall call it a stream for the night. Let's go see who's available to raid. And then, again, this is kind of later than I normally go, so I don't know what the listing is going to be for tonight. So who do we got? We do have Tenchio still streaming stuff. Doing some kind of dungeon crawler game called, was it Heroes of Hammerwatch? That's a maybe. Oh, we got the Foxy streaming too. been a while since I've actually seen him be able to do streams in the evening. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Gecko. Have yourself a good night as well. So yeah, we got Tencho doing Heroes of Hammerfell. We got DeFoxy doing some Mario World Kaizos. We got Kellis doing some Chained Echoes. I'm not gonna be able to stay for long, but I've kind of been wanting to watch more of Kellis stuff, so I think we'll give him a good old heckin' raid. I gotta wait for the startup ads to go through real quick though, but yeah, in the meantime we'll get the... what am I gonna do for raid message? I never know what to do for raid messages. We did mainly side quests. Does anybody have an idea for a raid message? Because as I've mentioned before, I am horrible at coming up with raid messages, and I want to do one for tonight. I just don't know what to phrase it. So yeah, we did a bunch of side quests. But one of these days, I will get good at raid messages. I just don't know when or how that's going to be. Yes, I want to do this before I hit the raid, because then I have like an actual hard timer, and I do even worse when I'm on a timer. Okay, so you at least know my pain. I'm at least appreciative of that. You know, we'll just raid, and if you think of a message like after we do the raid, then we'll just post something there then. But yeah, so yeah, Kellis is doing some Chained Echoes, which is a retro-style RPG of some kind, which a game I do highly recommend. It's also a very fun game. But yeah, with that, so Thursday we got more Final Fantasy 16. Friday we got a Steam Library tour. I posted stuff in the Discord asking what people think about various options, stuff like that. So yeah, if you want to have a say in that, I'll go ahead and post the Discord link in here. Feel free to join. We'd be glad to have you. We do a lot of little random chats and occasional like discussion about like Steam Library tours or stuff I'm doing on stream, stuff like that. Yeah, come on by, it'll be a good time. And yeah, with that, yeah, I still can't think of a raid message, so we're just gonna go. But yeah, with that, I will bid you all a good night and your cat meme.